Oh, hello, folks. Thank you for waiting. Just getting myself situated. I will be ready in a couple minutes. We're actually on time. I thought I was going to be late today, but thankfully got some stuff done. That was great. Need to get some laundry done. Okay. Let me just... Okay, I just want to make a thumbnail for the stream. So we're going to do Ursula, we're going to do Danler, and maybe we'll get to Lord Solar. I don't know. I'm not super high on that warlord. Anyway. But I think we'll definitely play Hector as well. I do want to see... I feel like I just would prefer Hector over Solar. But I guess I don't know that for sure. Just going to make this thumbnail real quick for YouTube anyway. Can change it later. Make him a little bit bigger. But excited for folks to get their drops, get their free goodies. Oh, I should check what the new code is. I don't even think I did that. Almost finished, so this takes me a second. Tempestus. Okay, thank you, Tyler. I'm gonna pin that. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. You know, sometimes my brain works, sometimes it doesn't. We will see. Let me just put this here for now. Okay, so that should... Now the YouTube one. Okay. Just so I have to do less work later. Mineral to the rescue. Don't even have to do anything. Thank you, Mineral. Much appreciated as always, just saving my ass. Great. Should I put that in my stream title as well? Okay, so I'll do code. Yeah, I'll just put that in there. So people know it's there. Oh, no worries, Mineral. Thanks. Oh, just in case it's me. Thanks, buddy. All good, all good. Alright, folks. Let me get us in here. We got a lot of packs to crack. I have not opened any packs yet for this. I have what I have from the raid, which is the legendary. I think it was like one epic and a couple rares. So I'm excited just to get into that. And then subsequently, if we can hit the leaderboard, that would be great. I have not had as much time to play this month, so I don't know if we're going to get there, but if we do, cool. Last day of ranked anyway. Okay, let's see how things are looking. Let me switch this over. Okay. Hello, hello, everyone. Hey, Midame. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yeah, looking to do a nice, at least, like 4-hour stream. I'll see how I am after that. We will see. But just excited to be here. So, I mean, might as well get going here. Also working on my orc stuff now, because that'll be the next... we don't know. The next content update, which we're not sure if that's just like sort of like what we had with Titus, where we just get a new warlord for the orcs, but it's definitely snake bites related. So just saving up my points here because I'd already done the campaign. So I've got a lot of packs saved for that too. So let's go to boosters. Yeah, so I have 35 Astra Militarum packs. And I feel like the pull rates for epics are pretty bad. But thankfully we've got some wild cards, so I'll be able to do that. Yeah, very curious how they're going to do the next like orc, not reinforcement, mini reinforcement. I think, you know, hopefully they start to kind of realize that doing the slow drip of content for one faction once a month is probably not what I would do long term. I think they're going to have to start. I also wrote them a pretty long email about updating, you know, things like the shop, right? So like having like a beginner card shop and like a veteran player card shop, and just having more access to more and more cards, because, you know, if you don't play Tau, if you don't play GSC, I don't know, there's just, it's going to be really slow trickle for new players coming in to get into things, and I think that's not what we want for the game. So I'm really hoping we get some quality of life stuff with like the card shop, maybe even like some deals for like new players. I don't know if they do that already, but I think they really should. Yeah, but anyway, I guess we'll just open some packs and we'll chat, and then we'll get to playing. I did have specific requests because Astra Militarum, obviously, I will say confidently, I think they're now tier 1. And this tends to be the trend with the reinforcements, and I really don't like that. And that's a whole other topic. But, yeah, but basically people were asking for counter decks to the Astra Militarum, and to be frank, I think even the counters struggle right now. But maybe I will at least highlight a couple decks for people who had asked. I still feel like Tyranids can beat down, and I also think that the GSC... Ooh, nice. Scion Medic. I also think the GSC vehicle build that I've been playing has a decent matchup into them. So, do a little bit of that. So, Scion Medic, I haven't really heard people talking about this as much. So, it's 4 energy, 3/5. So, it's kind of like the old stats of the Chaplain. And then it's rally, heal 2 to a friendly unit, which is kind of whatever, right? So, worst case, you heal 2 to your Warlord. Best case, you've got something that's stuck around on 3, which, to be fair, with this faction, it's not hard to do. And then duty is deploy random friendly infantry that died this turn. So this obviously is probably strongest with Danler, because you can refill the duty and just kind of keep looping. I don't expect to see this in other decks. The 4-drop slot is already extremely crowded. So I don't know if this card's good enough, even though, like, overall it's a fine card. But yeah, I don't really expect to play it. Forged Killers, which I don't think I would be main decking. I will say this card in Ursula has won me games. Just the +2/+2 to two or three troops has been like excellent. So it's a really nice stratagem for Ursula. Hey, Minecraft. Solve the shop. Sell wild cards at 3 to 5. Yeah, I mean there just needs to be more for new players. I think they've got the existing player base established, right? Ooh, both Toroks. But I think the new player experience is pretty rough. Medic is even weak in draft. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So Torok's Prime. So I think this is definitely a Danler card. I think people do play it in other, like I'd be interested to play it in Hector because you can use the ability to maybe stop them from interacting with Torok's Prime. It is a massive problem. 6 health, 1 armor for 6 energy is still pretty solid too. So you have to trade a total of 7 damage into it. And usually you're going to have some protection. Potentially the turn before you're using lightning. And then being able to deploy 2 things that control the board because they have flank. Especially in Danler, you can kind of just keep looping this as well. So I definitely want to try builds that kind of work around Torok's Prime as well. And then I think Aquilon is just basically not playable by itself, but very good when it has flank off of the new legendary. Oh, jeez. So, still get bots doing this, huh? Hey, Torek. First time watching your stream, wonder what your favorite faction in the game is. So, my favorite faction has always been Ultramarines. You can see my little logo, or not my logo, my camera. I have like a little layout over it. So Ultramarines is what I started with. Very, very basic, I would say. My favorite warlord is Varro Tigurius. He was always my favorite guy. I was really happy when he got some buffs last patch. So that's... I'm an Ultramarines fan, but I do love the Imperial Guard. I've been a big fan of them as well. Okay, got a legendary here, looks like. Let's see what we got. I would love to open Hector and not have to use a wild card. That would be great. Okay. Vitus, already have him, so that'll be Forge fodder. Okay. Have my upgraded Vitus. I have not tried Solar with the new cards. I've never been a Solar fan, but I mean, I think he's obviously still, like, probably great with the new cards. Laska and Azrael I really liked on release as well. Laska I haven't played. I've played a lot against her. But yeah, both very strong warlords, those 2 legendaries. Yeah, I think Ursula just has so much value and has, like, her duty ability is also just generically very good. I've played a lot of Ursula. I've played a build I think that Tarquil has worked on. And I love it because it feels very toolbox. Like you've got kind of one of different spells to kind of change your game plan and then playing kind of the most important cards, I would say. This card has really just put Imperial Guard on the map. It's just so powerful. This thing is really hard to deal with. The fact that you can get your little Aquilon turret to 0 off of Faeburn also means you can have a 5 energy, 9 health worth of units plus armor on all of them. It's so strong. Oh, Algorithm. Hey, I see you there on YouTube. Also, Morven Penitence is great. You know what? I have run into a couple Morven Penitent decks. And I would agree. I think it's winnable, of course, because I think Imperial Guard are just so strong right now. But it is pretty tough with how that deck tends to operate. I appreciate you shouting that out. So maybe I'll play a little bit of that as well. Oh, man. I would love to see some new epics. That would be great. Don't see much synergy. Well, those are two really good warlords to have, I would say, Torek. Yeah, the pull rates seem to be really weird for epics. Um, I have also noticed that. I'm not sure what's going on there, but every reinforcement I've had to use like epic wildcards to some degree. Not sure what that's about. Yeah, I fully thought the Sentry was a joke. I was like, there's no way people are putting this in their deck. And then, you know, I didn't realize, obviously, Faburn Vanquisher can discount it. You want to play Lightning in your decks anyway. And it actually does add up quite a bit. It's really crazy. I thought the turret was absolute garbage. I really did. I was like, I get the concept. You put this behind stuff and you keep it alive. But there's more synergy to be had than that. And that's where I was definitely wrong. Very much discounted that. Yeah, algorithm. I that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And good into the GSE uprising stuff. Yeah. I don't play a lot of Morven. That's probably one I have least played, but that could be kind of fun to do. Minime, which card were you talking about for the Tau? I missed that. There's the Tau version of that card. Come back to 5 cost. Can't remember what that was referring to. Okay, there we go. There's a Valk-Drop. I love this card too. I kind of want to make room for it in my Ursula builds. It's really nice when you pull it off of Ursula too. Okay, I'm glad we have at least one new epic. Yeah, that's true. The synergy with Lightning alone, it really is enough to make that card, you know, just a solid little unit. And it's just so well utilized by Ursula because you've got great card advantage anyway. You just never run out of cards with that deck. Really nuts. Oh, the one that deploys 3 drones. Yeah, that's oh, nice. Okay, I have a Tempester Sergeant. I think I got that from the raid. So nice. Now we have 2. Sweet. Sweet. This card is good. It actually is not as good as I thought it would be because there's actually just more broken stuff to do. But it's still great. Yeah, the safeguard protocol, right? Is that what it was? Yeah, that being 6 energy now does seem quite silly. I mean, there's quite a few changes that, you know, happened after like mass nerfing that I'm sure could be changed. All right, and then I think in terms of the forge, because we're definitely going to be forging stuff, I think it would be great to get to the next forge level if we can. Or the next defense offense one. Oh, Vitus Griff is absolutely broken. That, I don't know. I really don't know what they're... Okay, nice. Second Taurox Prime. That's cool. You just look at that card and you know that it's insane. It's such a massive tempo swing. It's really, really disgusting. I think it should cost 6 or 7, probably a minimum, and then it's probably tone down the stats as well. Okay, nice. I actually only have 1 Master of Ordnance. I don't think this card's good, but I kind of wanted to try builds with that at some point. Thought that could be fun. Alright, let's get through these packs. Okay, second legendary. I would love for it to be Hector. Let's see what we got. No. Oh, shoot. Alright, two legendaries. Oh, well. Yeah, it really is. Vitus is such a huge swing in tempo. it's just so hard to come back from. And it's so easy to set up defense too, so that he can strike again and again, which is really, really busted. Yeah. Yep, I just sit on my crystals most of the time, so I will definitely be forging. And it's fine. If I have to use a legendary wild card for Hector, that's fine. I do want to play with him. And I figure I'll build him kind of like Danler, but more similar to Ursula in terms of like not we wouldn't be playing Astra Path or some of those other cards that really require flank on their duty to be good. And I think Hector is probably still just not as good as Ursula, but still a fun, different flavor to play. Yeah, exactly. Outgo. Yeah. I think anyone could have looked at that card and be like, "Huh, that's 5 energy for a 6/5 flyer flank. Make another thing that flanks and kills something minimum." It's just like, what the heck? What the heck is that card? I'm sorry, Tyler. uh, I really didn't play a lot this month too, so it's just been sitting there. Man, we're just gonna get out of 35 packs, we're gonna get one new, or technically 2 new epics. Oh, it is what it is. Right, that too, Algo. Yeah, because there's no flying in flank besides the Rough Rider. Okay, got the new Scion. All right, well, that was a pretty lackluster opening. I got to be honest, but we will do some forging and see what that brings us to. I guess we'll get this guy forged up. Why not? High command. And by the way, it's funny, I've seen a lot more high command. I think it actually is pretty solid with Ursula now too. I sort of thought about this as more of a Danler card, but I think I've changed my opinion with how swingy things can be. Having high command to play some sort of unit that affects the board or something that can guard something and then play another unit is just really, really powerful. Okay, so upgraded those. Sure, let's upgrade Nolan and Russ. Been saving Blackstone since the draft event and now have 200. So for anyone wondering at the raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, Tyler, that is probably a good idea for whenever they do another event. So. Oh, sure, Algo, if you want to, that would be great. If you don't mind. Because I really have not played that Warlord that much. But I have played against it, and it does seem pretty solid. So yeah, if you want to DM me on Discord or wherever, that's cool. I think we'll just forge all of this and see how far it gets us. I really want a level 4 card because they look so cool. But we're not quite there. Okay. Alright, that's that. 4 forge levels. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, planetary invasion. Oh, that's good to have. Oh, 2 more packs. Okay, nice. And some gold. And we're almost at another legendary wild card. So that's enough for me to probably craft it and not feel too bad. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's really cold in New York City. It was beautiful the last 2 days, and then it just dropped today. So I'm just trying to be cozy inside playing Warpforge today. All right, let's see. Do we get any more to forge off there? Oops, not Dark Angels. No. Okay. All right. Well, I don't really care. I'm just gonna make our new leader because I would really like to play him and make videos. So just use my wild card there for Mr. Hector Thenman. Okay, so I think today we're probably gonna focus on, Ursula, Hector, and Danler because I'm least interested in whatchamacallit, in Solar. So I guess we could kick it off with Ursula here. The thing is, I know people know she's busted, so I'll at least show you my builds. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Well, it's doing some raining. Okay. Cold and windy in Cali. Wow. Yeah, it was like so nice for most of last week, and then I was coming back. I went to an archery range yesterday for a friend's birthday party, which was really fun. And so we were coming back, and it was just freezing. We got out at like 3 or 4 o'clock, and it was just so cold. And then this morning, 20 degrees when I got up to do laundry. It's not fun. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a little multitasking here. Oh, sweet. Algo, I see your DM. It's a great title for the deck as well. That's really funny. All right, well, just gonna put this in as is. Let's just import this deck, shall we? All right. Here we have Alco's build, BDSM. Okay, yeah, I mean, the Flagellants are definitely really, really good. I'm happy to see Penitent Engine. Man, it's been a long time since this card was viable. But that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, 6 good. Yeah, Prayer, obviously, early game. Malia. 1 Miraculous Feat. I think that's solid. Because, yeah, you're not necessarily guaranteed to get to that Faith Breakpoint. Restoration. Yeah, Cleansing Flames. Hallowed Martyrs. 1 Relic. Yeah, that seems good. Sacred Rose are still good, especially if you hit the 3 energy, or the 3 Faith Breakpoint. Seraphim, Spirit of the Martyr. Yeah, this looks pretty nasty. Superior, Adelaide Penitent, and the Mortifiers, yeah. Yeah, this also like makes it so their Ratlins and like other AoE stuff is worse. Sweet. You know what? We'll definitely throw that in. That's somewhere today. But yeah, maybe I'll talk about this. We'll play a couple games, and then I think we'll play Hector. I think that's Tyler. Yeah. I'm a believer in the engine. No. It's good. Its engine has been great when I've had to play into it. All in on Penitence. Cut other staples for Penitence. All about setting up big spirit plays. Yeah. No, that sounds sick, honestly. So I think I'll definitely play that a little bit today. And I'll probably play it off stream for next season. Or I'll play it during next season, whether on or off stream. Because that probably has one of the better matchups. So, this is the Ursula build that I think Tarkwell had been sort of running or had been working on. And why I love it is because you'll see it just has some light, just little one-of stratagems, right? So it's got 1 full throttle, 1 summary execution. This tends to be a one-of that I've usually run. 1 of at all costs, which I think people are sleeping on this card. This is definitely one of the best ways, especially in mirror matches, to fully come back. From like a massive tempo swing when you're behind. And so I just think everyone should probably be playing 1 of this card at the current moment. Obviously the 1 of High Command. And those are kind of the standouts. And it's funny because I think Ecclesiarch is running a little bit more of a straightforward aggro build. That's also running, the new deal 3 damage, make a guy. I kind of want to make room for that in here. Like, I could just cut the one of artillery strike. That's another nice one of that I've liked. But I really like that full throttle can kind of smooth out the weird clunky, the sort of clunkier, where you've got like Lehman Rust drawn to another one, Chimera, that kind of stuff. It smooths out those draws. I think High Command also smooths out some stuff. And then, yeah, just having the 1-0s. I'm kind of questioning if we need Tempest or Sergeant. It is a nice, another 3-drop regiment payoff. And the 4-drop slot is just really crowded, so I'm kind of hesitant to... Like, sometimes I want to cut Kydia stands, but it is still just really nice in quite a few matchups. But I've been doing very well with this list. So I think we'll just play this for a bit. But then, yeah, at some point I might try more of like a burn build, which Mindgraph had also played a bit of last season. And that could be kind of fun. But I've been talking for a while, so I am down to just jump into some games here. Make sure we don't... I haven't really gotten any bots as of... The thing is, there's like a lot of weird stuff. I've also gotten really long queues, but hopefully we won't get that today. Yeah, that's true, Tyler. That is nice that they did that. Yeah, Minecraft, you're not sleeping on it, but I feel like other people are. Alright, I mean, we've got Vitus. Chimera we don't necessarily need this early, but I think everything else I would keep. Okay. And I'm still probably going to take reinforcements. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything, guys. I think I'm going to... The Astra Militarum music is a little loud. Oh, cool. That's good to hear, Algo. Yeah, I love playing her because you just have so many lines that you can take. Yeah, so I think we'll just set up something for next turn, either with Tempester or Vanquisher. Pretty happy to take Pinning Fire here. Just gonna hit. Maybe they can out aggro me, but I don't find that that's been the case most of the time. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. It's so true. Well, I would love to hit this off of Feyburn. So now what would I like to do? I think it's here. I think I'm just happy to set this up. We'll probably, get some board clear stuff coming out here. Get the ability. Next turn it might be... I think I definitely do want to Feyburn our Sentry before 5, if I can. Okay. Fair enough. Traders hates... Running Chaos Spawn as well. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really want to risk this. I'm going to try and hit the Servo Sentry here. We miss it, unfortunately. So I'll just cheapen the Rust to 6. I mean, I could stun and play it, but that's just like such a huge risk for no reason. Or I could stun and play it, use my troop this turn, then go Lightning. Sort of boxes us into playing Lightning when we might want to play Griff. Draw a card. Kind of like trying to play stuff out. Maybe they'll clear the board and then we can play Vitus. I'm going to go for this. We'll see. This might get punished. And even still, I think it's not a huge deal. But... Turn the music up a little bit. So if they've got Spawndom, they do it. If they've got Traitor's Hate plus a flanker, that's pretty decent. But if they just drop a guy, then we can like Vitus Griff. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. And that's it. Okay. Well, that's more than fine. All right. So we could play Vitus or we can play Armored Lightning. I think we're just going to play Lightning. And we do have to trade 2 bodies to clear this out, guaranteed. Or I could leave this on 1. The thing is, I would like for this to survive Traitor's Hate in the future. But it's a little greedy not to just do more damage when it can. So I think I'm just going to do this. It's also now Traitor's Hate only deals 1. Chaos Spawndom only deals 1. We've gotten our value. Now we can just play Russ. Got our flankers to kind of keep pushing advantage too. Okay. It's decent strike. But still going to leave them pretty far behind here. Do I want to deal 4 or do I want to deal 2? I think I'm just going to choose to deal 4 here. Yeah, so a lot of different ways we could have sequenced this, but I think this is decent. Plague Marine. Noise Marine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Not too worried about that. Jeez, yeah. I mean, we just get to like absolutely run them over with Vitus. So I think I'll take move here. Could be useful. Card's just really nuts. I'm just going to use the Aqualon to trade here. Two more at face. 7. Down to 2. Oh boy. So they could have the invulnerable, but I think it just wouldn't matter anyway. Okay. That's one way of putting up defense. Fair enough. Yep. Good old Vitus being just a broken. Why does this cost 5? 5, 6 health, 6/5 flyer, make a guy. Deal damage either way. So dumb. I don't anticipate them nerfing him this patch, but I really think they should. I think they should hotfix it. It's way too broken. I mean, that game, it didn't even matter what I did. I just played Vitus and won, basically, right? So, I mean, we set things up, like, try to be smart about that, but then Vitus is just insane. And don't forget the new code, by the way, y'all. If you do ! Code in the chat, comes up. Actually, I don't think I've done the code. I'll do that after this game. Gabriel, hey, welcome to the stream. What's up? Alright, into Danler. Definitely don't need it at all costs at this point, or summary execution. I think Bonehead's fine. Generally, this is good in the matchup anyway, so. Okay. Pretty good starting hand. I generally like playing Ursula into Danler. We'll see how it shakes out, though. Okay, that's an aggressive play, my friend. So I can guaranteed hit servo here. How much do I want to put pressure on the board to kill this thing is the question. Because I could go Faburn plus reinforcements. Make this cheap and try and force. And then if I draw a 3-drop, it's good. If I don't draw a 3-drop, it's worse. I think because they can just go into Flamer and we get punished really hard for that, that's probably not the vibe. 4, we're definitely going to play Bearer. Not really sure what's best here. I guess probably Concussive Charge is the cheapest thing they could be doing. I see what you're saying, Minecraft. Alright. Don't really have the best turn here, to be honest. Built up a little bit of... I think here we probably... Oh, Pinning Fire. That's a good one, I think. The Faburn. Make this cost 0. I think I will... I mean, it kind of sucks to play Reinforcement out here because it's... Well, it really does suck to play it. Yeah, I'm not going to play it. If anything, I'll play it next turn. We're just going to basically, like, do what we need to till 5 energy and then just kind of push from there. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's a solid draw. I think I prefer that. Actually, I should just trade straight up for this, right? Yeah, no reason to take extra damage to basically not preserve anything. Any reason to timely reinforcement here? No. No. Yeah, so we'll just lightning and then probably follow that up with Chimera. Okay, I mean that's good. That is good. They can ping a little bit with the armor. Could make another one of these. Probably worth it at this point. Just hit. Alright. Then I think unless we have to change game plan, I prefer to just play Chimera next turn. It's pretty rough. Hey, Apocalypse. Welcome. Yeah, it's nice to have folks around. I mean, it's always nice to have some drops because it takes a little bit of investment, I would say, to get into the game. So it's nice to have some free stuff. All right. Yeah, that's probably just not going to cut it. So now we can just play Chimera. Get more armor. Alright, so we ping here. Could make another thing, but I think I'll just get here. I'm going to stun here. Give us a little bit of time. Get another ping in. Okay. Yep. Do have to deal with that. That is a bit of a problem. But we've got ways of stunning as well with pinning fire. Alright, so in terms of dealing with this, how do I want to play it? I think also Kazarkin's going to be nice here. It's probably just Kazarkin plus Artillery Strike. Oh, the other thing is I could just trade these, but I feel like that's not what I want to be doing. Alright, I am going to use this to clear here. Kind of want to see where these pings go. I don't really want to take 5. So I think I will just trade there. Okay. Do I just trade here? Don't really want to. Alright, I'm going to try and go here. Okay, great. See if we can get the ping here. Nope, we didn't. Alright, well, I'm going to take 7. Don't really want to take the 50-50. Alright. Not the best way to clear that out, but I think that was still okay, hopefully. Babushkin Roman, hello, hello. Yeah, that's fine. Man, if we could hit a move, I think we just win. But we don't even need that. I think I will fish for it, though. Okay, I'm just going to take Vengeance for Cadia. She'll get discounted in my hand. So, yeah, easiest way to clear that out is this. Oh, let's do that. Cool. Do I want to trade some health here, or do I want to make another soldier? I kind of want to play around their 9-drop here, because I can afford to. So I can ping. Sure, let's do that. So if they have the board wipes, so be it. But then obviously we're just back to the races with double bearer. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's not gonna do it, unfortunately. We got the nuke as well. Nice. So they were running, I imagine, Vox Operator, some other stuff. But don't know exactly what they were doing, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like you just start rolling at 5 energy, and then it's like you can't lose after that. it's a lot of how it feels. I will say this matchup can be a little tough. I don't love Rough Rider early because they also play a lot of stealth units, but obviously this 4-5 is very good. Okay, the nuke is not good in this matchup. I could have also taken the damage strat, but I just find having another shock trooper never bad. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Gonna stun or hit me? Makes sense. Well, got a few options. So obviously we could reinforcements plus rattling and try and deny some of what they're doing. And obviously just draw. We don't really have a great next turn though. And if I make them play to the board a little bit more, then we'll be able to clean up with Vitus pretty soon. I'm not going to become unstunned anytime soon, so I think I will just make this play. And then if we draw a 3-drop, great. If we don't, we'll just add a card to our hand, into Bearer, into Vitus, and hopefully that'll be good enough. Yeah, she is the Sun Queen. Okay. That's, I mean, generally you do want to hit face, but I would probably just kill the guy there. But all right, well, I'm just gonna ping in for 1. Okay. I think in this matchup, Artillery Strike, because of the stealth, is probably the play. But obviously Valkyrie Drop is also awesome. There is a bug, I believe, between Vitus and At All Costs, where this doesn't get this doesn't discount for some sort of reason. I also might just take the 3 damage here. I think I'm just going to do that. There's almost virtually no way to seize the next turn with how many flankers they run. So I think that's just and if they want to stealth and slow play, then I'll just punish with artillery. Okay. Yep. Either way that would have cleared, so I'm glad I got my 3 damage. Alright, well, into this board. Could go Standard Bearer. I think I'm just going to do this. Guaranteed kills this, right? I will deny the stone. I think that is relevant because they're definitely running Eldritch Storm, rather. So, just do that. Yeah, it really did go from unplayable to like a really nice card. Yeah, it could still brick, I think, in some matchups, obviously, but it's definitely a lot scarier at 4 than it was 5. Alright, well, I get a little punish here, unfortunately. Am I running out Armored Lightning here? I think I am. It's using all of our energy. I'll also take this turn off to make a guy. If they Eldritch Storm, they're only going to be able to do it for 1. And obviously I'm not playing Vitus here, so just deploy some troops, make them play to the board, and then probably punish them with Vitus. Yeah, that's true, Magica. Also, welcome to the stream. I know you're doing pretty well this season. I saw on the leaderboard. Yeah, Apocalypse. It's just because we can't moderate it, right? But I know you're trying your best there. Oh, that's a card I don't think I would run, but interesting. I mean, I just play Vitus here, right? Like, there's just no reason not to. I mean, I could go Minka into Standard Bearer and kill this anyway. But Minka's also just better when I play her later. This is just such a disgusting... Like, I get to clear. I get to then kill the stone, which gets the Slay trigger, potentially? I'm not sure. It does not. Okay. I'm just going to ping here. Also going to ping there. And then I'll do that. And maybe they'll have the grab 2 stones Eldritch, but... Yeah, there is a lot of stealth out there, and that is a pretty big advantage for Artillery Strike. We appreciate it, Apocalypse. I get you guys are probably just chatting, but... Alright, I mean... Is there a way to lose from this position? I think they're just dead, right? Yeah. Yep. 7-11. Yeah. I do feel for players having to play against this card. It's really, really ridiculous. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, man. How have you been with this game? Still grinding? Alright, I mean, do you guys want me to keep playing this? I could also play the new Warlord. How many games did we do? I can't remember when we started. Do we start here? 3803? Okay, let's do one or two more, and then I'll switch it up. And probably take a quick break. Oh, appreciate it, Mineral. Yeah. You guys are good. I thank you for being flexible. Alright, well, this could still be quite a scary matchup. This is all good, especially because we can discount the Bonehead. But I don't want the high command this early. Ooh, nice. Artillery strike in this matchup is going to be pretty good. Played a pretty nice game. Oh, yes, we did play. I'm trying to remember what what exactly happened, but I'm glad it was a good game. But yeah, I saw your name pretty high up on the leaderboard. That was awesome to see. Jeez, what am I doing here? I mean, heal seems good. Thunderous Charge, if I could pull it off, would be good. But I think we'll just take the Doctrine. And I'm going to hit here. I generally do think that we can kind of out-aggress them. We have to deal with Rapacious Hunger, but... On Reddit, they wrote that Vitus is a weak card? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. What are the rewards for Legend rank? Is it 6,000 gems? An epic and some packs? I can't remember, actually. Alright, so I could go for the clear here. Yeah, so I'll just go for that. This is a good adaptation. I haven't actually had this in my build for quite a while. Alright, well, it is what it is. If we clear there, it's really nice, but... Hanging in there at 3k? Yeah, and that's basically what I'm doing this month. Alright. It's a good exchange from our opponent. It's not great. Okay, Vox Operator, we run as a one-of, which I think has generally been good. Alright, I think here we're just going to commit to setting up our board a little bit and see what we can do. Discount the Bonehead. I could play out Operator, but I think that's really greedy. We don't even have anything to play. So, we'll see. I think it's top 50. You get a legendary. I believe so. I think that's generally how it works. But yeah, I mean, it's nice you get like 6k crystals or 8k crystals. I can't remember, which is decent. Right? That's essentially like here's a legendary in the shop for you. Oh, is this gonna be? That's Broodlord. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I love Artillery Strike, but I think the most efficient thing is just to go Bonehead plus our ability. Just got to keep things spread here. I mean, I could also Cadia Stands. It's pretty annoying for them to deal with, but it's like a little too weak. I think I'll do this. Just pump them for a lot of range damage. I mean, Broodlord is scary, for sure. So we'll see. Yeah, and you get the card back. Yeah. So if I wind up in top 50, that would be great. But I don't think that's gonna happen this month. Yeah, Thomas, I know. I think BJ's been talking to them about um tournaments, like, and I think some other groups have been trying to organize. So I think we're probably not far off from that happening. But oh man, yeah, that's really good. Oh, this is tough. I mean, I think I just want to go for the artillery strike and hope I hit it. Got the 66% chance. Nice. That's huge. All right. Let's see what else we can hit here. Nice. Armored lightning is great. Probably should have done that first, to be honest. They're up tempo. Do I want to trade health here? Especially because I can get punished after I Tempestus. I don't. I think I'm going to chill for now. Yes, definitely daily draft, especially if you first started. Yeah, draft is a little up and down, you know. You definitely want to curve out as much as possible. Obviously pick up a bunch of legendaries if you can. Yeah, you'll learn, Torek, which warlords are best and all of that. Okay, well, can't interact with that anyway, I guess. All right, so where things are gonna get scary. Oh man, if I play this in Rapacious, it's kind of game over. I think I want to try and survive till Godspear, actually, which is saying something. I think I can afford Tacadia and Sergeant. But also I might just get absolutely killed if I do that.
Stop wasting time.
Alright, I think I am going to Lightning Storm. Oh, man. Oh, man, and we have the move. Alright. This would be so much better next turn. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead.
No mercy. Bring them down.
Because now they've used both stealth cards, so I know that I can interact with their board next turn. Yes, we've got our beginner Nightbot to help out there as well. Oh boy. Alright. Oh. Can't really deal with their board now. Hold on. So we can shoot them for 6, 7, 8. But we're not gonna be able to do that. And that's okay though. Okay. So we've got 7. Yeah, so we'll do this. Move. And then we're probably going to have to Warhead. So stun here. Stun here. Might as well stun here. Though I don't have to. I can just attack. Loses camo, but I don't think that matters. I'll do this. Alright, so if they have Rapacious, it sucks, but then we Warhead and try and come back after that. Yeah, Gaskull I want to try this next season, since he got buffed. Alright, well. They are going in here. Oh, but they don't have any way to deal with my board? Okay, well that was a good hit. Damn. So he's got 4 damage at all costs. Oh wow, so these are gonna live. That's really bad. I don't think I have a choice here, though. Alright. Take 3. Alright. Scout at all costs, so that'll hopefully catch us back up if we're not dead. Nice, yeah. Thank you, Mineral, for helping out with all that. Alright, big gargoyle. It's pretty scary. Just see what we hit off of at all costs, I think. We're going to have to melee them to do that. Okay, well that's also really good. Alright, so let's bring ourselves to 9 at all costs. Okay. Play this first. The sentry.
New orders in from command.
Pay 1 to make this cost 2. I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to do that. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay. So we could trigger regiment here and try and go for it. But I think we just at all costs again. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, we could play another one as well. But I think we just do this to be safe. Yeah. Reveal this Gene Stealer. See if we can... I guess it doesn't really matter. Playing it safe here, yeah. Alright, well that was really scary. They, like, if you're ever under 10 and you don't have a Vanguard up, you could easily die. But we lucked out there. I think Swarmlord is not as good of a counter maybe as some of the other ones, but I still think it could be really, really powerful. All right, let's do one more. And then I'll take a break. And then we will get into some... I think I just want to work on a Danler list, maybe. Or we could do Hector, but I kind of want to try Danler. Yeah, the recon... recon was pretty good there. All right, Ursula v. Ursula. Probably don't need execution. Strike can still be good. I think I'll just keep the rest, especially because we can discount the bearer. Alright, I mean, going second in the mirror is obviously good because we get the extra card. We can make this 0 for our lightning, which is good. Oh, so 4 wins, you still get only -1 pack. That's interesting. Vanquisher. Plus duty. Okay. Alright, so they're trying to push some 3-drop here. I think that's fine, especially because we drew Rider to catch up. So we're good. Sure, I'll take... Oh, you know what? Huh. I mean, Pinning Fire is also... Pinning Fire and Born Soldier are good here. I think I'll take the Pinning Fire. But... Alright, so if this is Tempestus, that's a little scary, but... We'll see. Okay, discounted bearer, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I just want to clear here. Get half the stun here. Depends on how many other shock troopers they can put out. But I think this is fine. I'm going to discount the service sentry still. So that's what we're going to play too. I could put out a timely to try and get at their board. But I think we're playing Rough Rider anyway. Yeah, Ursula was broken when she could pull legendary strats. That was... Okay, it's Cadia. Alright, so we're fine. They're going to get Cadia going, which is a little rough. But, get a nice turn here. Make sure that the banner is not an actual issue. Could play my reinforcement to protect this. I think that's fine. Not particularly important, but decent play. Yeah, that's true. Mindgraph. Yeah. Oh boy. All right. Maximally punished for playing the game, forgetting Vitus is a card. Yep. Well, now, unless we draw Vitus. I summoned him. I truly summoned him. I will say, the Vitus to respond to Vitus is better. We're still going pretty low here. But we end up with a Vitus, and they don't. There's some good old Vitus v Vitus gameplay. Hey, KF. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. The nuke is probably the worst, yeah. But I think in this meta, like as long as Astra Militarum are around, and you're playing Astra Militarum yourself, you probably want to play it. Alright, so okay. It's a good response. Yeah. Honestly, this is a bit of a slog. I think we're gonna have to use at all costs to kind of catch us up. Oh, but then it's not gonna work because of Vitus, right? Oh, Jesus, that's so bad. So I could also Chimera and try and protect and make them go that way.
Stop wasting time.
Guess from this standpoint, I think I'm just gonna artillery strike and hope it works out. But okay, that's yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm gonna make could deploy my own trooper here. I don't have lightning in my hand, so I'm kind of tempted to play this out. But then I can try and punish with this stuff. Yeah, I think I'll keep that. Yeah, I think high command has gone up for me. I used to kind of think it was like not good enough, but I think that's changed. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Kind of put us on the back foot most of this game. Definitely have to play this. Can also discount it. Does it get us anything? So that's 4, not really. We're in a lot of trouble here. I think we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Oh, if that hit there, that would have been so good. Yeah, they got Katie stands rolling early. We didn't play lightning. So, oh yeah, now we're definitely dead. All right. Unfortunate. Mineral. Erica, Ursula? Ursula, Erica? Yeah. GG's, GG's. Yeah, this was also a game where at all costs wouldn't have worked and also was super awkward. So, that is a bit of the weakness if I'm playing into a more aggressive version. Alright, that's enough Ursula. We know this Warlord's good. We know she's busted. I do really like this list. I would say like maybe in the mirror matchups it's a little weaker in the sense that the game plan might feel awkward at times having the 1-0s, but I think into like more decks or like the field, I love that this deck has so many ways to pivot. Like I like the 1x Vox Operator, the Full Throttle, Tempester, at all costs, Artillery Strike. Like there's a lot of cool stuff that you can throw at your opponent that is going to be hard for them to plan for. So yeah, 30-1. Yeah. I think with this build, when I started playing it, I don't know, it was maybe like around 2,800 or 20. Yeah, probably 27, 2,800. I think I've dropped a handful of games, maybe over the course of like 20, 25. Yeah. But I kind of want to try a Dankler build, like a mid-range Dankler build with Torox and some other stuff. We might have to craft some epics, but that's fine. I think long dead are the days of sort of the tanks all in. Oh right, this was an old. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, let me just make a new one. Let's make some good old Dankler, and then we'll probably end the stream with Hector. Yeah, I think Ursula is really just insane. I mean, we got 2 really insane stratagems, so like she's just her real estate goes up a lot. So the most broken thing I've seen Dankler do now is pair with defense with Torox, and then you just keep refilling the duty, and because the Tempest Scions have flank, you just lock down their board permanently. That seems like the most powerful thing you can do. The problem always with Dankler, instead of Ursula, is your card advantage. You run out of cards, and so we sort of have to think about that. I think we also need to play the same kind of package that Ursula plays with servos and vanquishers and lightning, because it's just that good. But we might have to change around some other stuff. Like, might be good to have a one-off move. That could sort of shore up some of the weaknesses. I'm not really sure, but we'll see. I think we played kind of the staples. Probably need to play Recon Op. The other thing, though, is we get to play things like Flame Trooper, which is a bonus for this build. We also get to play Astropath, which can be incredibly powerful. So, now the thing about Astropath is obviously it was really good with Siege Warfare, but I think it's still good with High Command. It's still good with the nuke. So you can kind of play, I think, basically a mid-range shell, but I still think Astropath is worth playing. And I still think you want to kind of think about that in your build. So at all costs, also probably needed. So that's something you can pull off Astropath. Cadia stands, High Command. Now, the thing is, we're diluting the stratagems that we could pick. So we might have to cut some of these. But I still think it's going to end up being worth it. I really want Valkyrie to work, which would be like a Vox build, but I think those builds are just probably worse. All right, so we're obviously playing Vitus because it's broken. Honestly, I could see just not playing at all costs. I think let's try it without and see if we run out of cards, I think. Okay. Execution, I don't know if we could afford to play that. Definitely playing Minka. Tempester Sergeant is nice in terms of refilling the duty. I'll probably try playing one. Definitely got to play the Riders. Definitely playing the Bearers. Definitely playing Armored Lightning. It's kind of tempting to play a Valkyrie drop or an Artillery Strike, but I don't think we do. Still think at least one Bonehead is still very good. We could play Psyker, but I just think this has gotten worse. I think we're just going double Torox Prime. Could also go Nork for more defense. We could play one Vox Operator. You know what? Let's do the one of Vox Operator, because this still obviously pairs well with Torox, right? But isn't technically needed because we can still just protect this because it's a pretty beefy unit. Sorry, I know I'm just talking to myself here. Sorry, everybody. I am going to be high tier 2. I think they're tier 1. I do think they're tier 1. Or like Ursula is tier 1. The rest I don't know yet. You think I should play Valk Drop too? Yeah, I mean, the card's really good. I'm kind of thinking about the Astropath, but I think the Astropath will just be kind of icing on the cake. So I'll play the one of, I think. I don't think I want to. And then Torox Looping is kind of like our big card that we're trying to set up. The question is, do we play anything else? Like, we do have the one of Vox Operator. We could play 2 and play Valkyrie as like a way. People are clearly playing this as a way to try and get the board back. The thing is, if I'm doing that, why not play at all costs? Like, that seems like a better late game plan. But you know what? I'm down to try this. I'm down to try double Vox plus that and see if that's kind of cool. Where's Vox Operator? I feel like this could be an interesting build. Torox Prime Danler. I honestly have no idea how good. Oops. Probably going to make tweaks instantly when I realize I don't have enough card advantage, but we're going to see. I just love these sleeves that I got when they were released. Okay, so here's the deck. I kind of want to try this. I mean, really the thing I'm trying to do is just like set up this card. So, I mean, do I even need to play Rattling? I don't know. We'll see. I honestly might want more defensive units, and then really my cleanup units are Flame Trooper, Rough Rider, Stuff like that. But it's going to be interesting. So I'm going to run some ads so we don't have to deal with them later. I would appreciate you guys if you haven't gotten the chance. If you could follow on Twitch, awesome. If you could subscribe on YouTube, which is also free, that would be great because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We've been working towards that for almost 2 years. So if you guys are liking what you're seeing and want to tune in for more, that is awesome. But yeah, I will be right back. Thanks for sticking around and getting your drops. All right, we back. Oh, I feel like I'm going to run out of cards here. I don't know if this is going to work out. We'll see. Alright, once we're back from break, fire up some games. See how this does. Okay. I think we're back from our little break. See what we can do with some Dankler. Some Vox Dankler. Oh, it's a Zanari. Oh boy. Yeah, it's always a little tough. Okay, so we've got these two. Kitty stands. Honestly, not great in this matchup. But it is a free unit they have to keep paying to deal with, so it's probably still good enough. I think we just keep, because... I think I'll just go normal conditions. I would much prefer to be Ursula in this matchup. Okay, well, lightning is good too.
And we have risen to overthrow you.
I think I'm also down to trade some health early. Though I don't really have a lot on board, so maybe that's unwise. Yeah. Gain some health. Well, we'll see how this goes. I mean, I think Zanari has a hard time with wide boards. So if I go lightning into Torox and they really can't do much about it, it should be good for us. We will see. Rogue Informant. Okay. Got it. Got it. No attack. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've got our servo sentry to maybe set up with lightning. All right. Well, I'm, I think, fairly happy to just sit here for a little bit while we get rolling. They'll probably play, you know, some 3-drop stealther here, I guess. Okay, or cut them off. Yep. Good old cut them off. Yeah. Ooh, Astropath. I was about to play Cadia Stands, but I am down for this. See what we can hit. Okay. Lightning for 3. That's pretty cool. Alright, well that's probably what we're doing next turn. As we can lightning and sentry into lightning or Torox and then lightning again. Just lots of lightning. Oh, Apocalypse. The new warlord was Hector Thenman. So I'm going to play with him probably after a couple games with here. Yeah, I think he's pretty solid. And we could also just... Oh, man. We could also just re-up here. Use it again. Play lightning. But I think the armor plus the ping is actually probably worth more.
This is no time for indecision.
Yeah. I think that's just better. I'll trade some health here. Yeah, we'll play Hector. I mean, basically, I think Hector's going to be kind of a blend of these two warlords. I think that's generally how that's going to work. All right. Oh, I'm glad these are not sabotages that affect our board. Okay, but they're going to have a good turn here. Okay, nope. Yeah. Good to clear both. Okay, that's... Jam comms is fine. I don't really care about that. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. So what do I want to do? I'm going to use this ability to take this out. I mean, part of me is like... Oh, because we can go Vox into Torox here. Yeah, that's just got to be the play, right?
This is no time for indecision.
I mean, what are they going to do? I mean, even if they try to blow up the war, it's going to be really hard.
Ready for deployment.
What's up, boys? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'll just trade this for damage. Alright. Alright, do something about this board. Just insane with high command. The fact that we can do that. Okay, trap sprung. So we'll see where these hit. Alright, servo. Okay. No, Torox. Unlucky. Okay, there's Vitus. The Vitus touch. I mean, I think I'm just gonna do this. And then, yeah, refill. I'll have one of you flank. Be able to ping for 2. 2. 2. 2. Yep. I mean, I guess trap sprung again? Okay, that plus... Yeah, that's pretty good. Takes out all those. Good response.
We withdraw.
Yep.
But our uprising isn't
Jeez. Alright, well we did some illegal stuff there with Astropath. That felt pretty good. Whew. Hey Reggie, how are you? Recognize your name from YouTube. Games have been good. We've only lost 1 game today so far. And we're just trying some different builds and seeing how that goes. Okay. To Alaska again. Man, I don't mind just kind of doing nothing in these early turns. Trooper's good. I'll say all of this is pretty decent. I want lightning on 5 anyway.
We march forward.
Could have mulled the operator, but I don't know. Sometimes that feels pretty wrong.
and we have risen to overthrow you.
But yeah, we've been doing well. I mean, Astra Militarum are just very strong right now. Very, very strong. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so they give us the choice here. Interesting. Well, I think this is probably the best play. It's going to get cleared, but gives us the best shot at kind of dealing with everything. Space Marines led by Titus. I don't think they're doing that great. To be fair, I think Titus actually does decently into the wide boards, so that could be quite good. I have not been playing Ultramarines a ton as of lately. As much as I want to play this it's always tough, right? I could basically pass my turn getting rid of poison supplies. Or I could play Standard Bearer, make them have to deal with that. But then I'm trying to play Lightning, so I think from this position, it's correct to do this because the poison supply is going to hamper my hand too much. And hopefully they don't roll another one. If they do, it kind of sucks. But alright, so anything but poison supply is fine. Yeah, that's cool. I don't really care about that. I think we're just going to play out Armored Lightning here. We could try and wait on it to get the armor, but I think that's... We do also have this play available to us. But I think we just do this. I'm going to trade some health here. But yeah, Titus, I mean, you've got access to Blast. You've got access to, like, you know, being huge with Assault Doctrine. And also the Devastator Doctrine is very good. So I think there are ways you can make Titus probably quite potent into Astra Militarum. Oh boy. All right. Well, that's our hand now. Yep, that's pretty unfortunate. I probably do have to take the turn off to get these out of my hand. Which really sucks, because ideally I would want to play a bearer and keep going. But I think if I do that... I mean, the happy medium is I keep this in my hand. I play these out. And that is 2 things out of my hand. Okay, I'm going to do this. I think this does help us out quite a bit. And I'll cheapen the operator, I think. Actually, I'm most likely to play bearer, so let's do that. Push some damage here for free. Probably going to get trap sprung here, but I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, another underground network. Ugh, yeah. It's going to be tough. Not so worried about the cult propagandas, personally. It's not great, but honestly, I think my play is this. They're gonna trap spring us for 1 million anyway. There's like no 2 ways about it. I'm just gonna get my damage here. Oh, I could have flanked this in. Oh, and then just punch for a lot. That was a misplay. That was 100% a misplay. 4 plus 5, 9 plus 4, 13 damage. Yeah, that was terrible. All right. Yeah, that was definitely correct. All right, here's the trap sprung for like 1 million. No. Okay. Guess I'm happy about that. Jesus. Yeah. This is pretty much kind of the dream sequence for them. Oh, but that actually... Hold on. So I can hit for 8? Okay. So... I don't care about this at this point, because my troops are going to die. So I am just going to toss 2 of these out. The question is which 2. So I guess I don't really care about taking damage to the face from this as much as I'm going to start taking damage from these. I think it's probably this and this, or I could take out a poison. I think the poisons just don't matter now. I think this is going to deal more damage to me. Alright. Just push 8 here. And that's our turn. And I think we're probably just dead. But I think we're doing everything we can. Okay, that's Sanctus? Yeah. Or no. Prime. Oh, okay. Alright. 6. What is that? That's 10, 16, 21. We're not dead. Is there anything we could draw here? The Valkyrie drop. That would be it. That ain't it. Unfortunately. So we bomb, and then we're dead. Because this goes up to 7, that's 13. Oh no, I mean this still blocks.
This is no time for indecision.
This still blocks. But I go to 12. I think I'm probably still dead either way. But I guess we'll... So all we can do. I mean, also if they draw traps wrong, we're dead. But okay, that should be GG. Just give this +3, and that's 12. Yeah. Well, they did what they needed to do, which was basically put permanent sabotages in our hand that we couldn't deal with. So, GG's. Dang. It's still always, like, I think it's a better matchup than it used to be, but it's still always a really obnoxious one. Okay. Into Solar. Ooh, we got this combo. Into Solar. I'm going to be honest, the Rattlings might not make the cut. This card's feeling pretty lackluster. Just going to throw this back. Yeah. Against... I think I am going to take Planetary Invasion. Maybe we'll stop a little bit of their early aggression. We'll see.
Arise, warriors of the Imperium! For the
We're
Emperor!
just going to heal here. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a bit of an awkward draw. And the Rattlings are good, but they're good way later. Wow, this sucks. Alright. Just gonna sit here. Yep. We're really in trouble here. Okay, that was the best draw we could have hoped for. Catches us up a little bit. Deals 1. Yep. Alright, so we can go Vox, High Command Torox. That's probably the play. Yeah. Oh. Flamer, interesting. Yeah, and then they can trade in. Yep. Alright, this works out fine now. We'll get to Vox into Torox, stun their board, and then Valkyrie. I mean, if they don't have, they could have a few things, I think, but this is generally going to be the best thing we can do. done. I would rather this die. Or no, they're both gonna die. So I'm taking one either. Yeah, so this will get pinged by planetary invasion. So it's a lot of threat. Obviously, if Vox lives, that's the best case scenario for us. But okay, Vitus plus Sentry, pretty good. Yep. But Torok's living is a problem for them. So alright. I'm probably going to have to trade 5 health to kill this, but that's okay. Right, and then I can just do this. Jeez. So either way, I'm taking 5, right? And I think that's probably correct. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have to take 5. I'm dumb. I can give one of these. Blank. Hit that. Okay. Alright, we're Torox gaming now, baby. We are Torox gaming. They have to kill this thing. Because every time they play to the board now, I've just got Scions coming in with flank. Okay, that only gets 1 attack. Yep. Yeah. I think we just basically hard lock them from here. Play another one. Play 2 more. Yep. Yeah, it's a hard choice, but I think you have to kill the Torox. But then we would have punished them by playing Valkyrie. So it is a pretty rough decision to have to make, especially if you don't know what I'm playing. Okay, so really quick at it, Rattling seems like we're just fully doing the all-in stuff, right? So honestly, I feel like our early, like literally turns 1 through basically up until the 4th turn do not matter in this list. So we've got this stuff early, that's fine. We have the Vox that we're going to hold. Flame Trooper, Minka obviously is just generally good. Astropath, like Tempester Sergeant I think also just doesn't matter. I think cards that could matter, move for our lightnings when we, you know. I think other cards that could matter, potentially Pinning Fire. I think I probably should have maybe Artillery Strike. I don't know. What else seems helpful? I mean, Kazrakin is just a kind of all around decent 3-drop for the 4 health. Or Ogren. So if we add a move, and we add, honestly, I think probably a recon op is worthwhile. The other thing we could do is have at least like 1 full throttle. Honestly, 2 could be good in this build, but I think probably a little greedy. So I think I will take the 1 because that can smooth out our curve. And then move is a way for us to catch up or close out. That kind of makes sense to me. So I think the rattlings are just not doing anything. Oh, good. glad you got the booster. All right. We've got Torox. We've got Minka. We've got Cadia stands and move. We're going second. Also, Minka's not really doing anything, is she? Unless we have particular cards in our hand. She's just generally good, though. I think there's no way. All right. I don't think we need move now. Okay. Well. I'll take Timely. Okay, they're taking planetary evasion. Okay. I think that ends up working out for us. Oh, Lizard King. Okay. Played many a game against each other. Alright, there's movement, which may not be the move. Yep. We're just gonna look at each other for a little bit here. The mirror matches are always a bit lame. Sorry, viewers. Okay, Minka. Yeah. Full throttle. Okay. Means we can Torox on 5. Plus reinforcements. That's pretty good. I think I'm just going to play my Minka and answer theirs. I mean, the other option we have is we could use our timely reinforcement, move, and clear this. I mean, it's a little scary either way. I think I just answer. We'll see how that impacts the rest of my turns, because I do want to be able to give to re-up on the Torox. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's acceptable. Oh, that's actually a nice draw. I mean, Cadia Stands is just going to be really good, though. I think I have to ignore this a little bit. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but I think it'll end up being worth it. Lightning? Okay. Yep, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh my god. And then we draw Vitus. Probably exactly what we need. Because, yes, we could ramp out Torox, but it's not going to do anything into a board like this. So, we take out 2 of their things. And then we reinforcements to protect. Seems good. Hit here. Hoping the ping goes here. Actually, either way is good for us. Alright. Vitus was really, really good draw there. Probably will be a good draw anytime you see it, ever. Let's see what they got here. I mean, Torox is cool, but it's not really doing much currently. I think we'll probably end up playing it unless we need to Valkyrie drop. Okay, Chimera. It's good. It gets the stun Vitus. That is pretty relevant here. But we'll get to clear Chimera, which is just obviously insanely good. And play our own threat. Great. And we've got Cadia going, so this is just really, really hard for them. Yeah, I can actually full throttle a Taurox and play Vanquisher to cheapen the other Taurox, which is probably worth it. So we'll go here. Definitely don't want this to live. Full throttle. My Taurox. My Vanquisher. Not sure. Trade some health. Obviously, I have to watch out for nuke as we get closer to 9. But no Astropaths have been played, so we don't have to worry about that on 7. So now we have 2 pretty annoying threats. Flamer would take out most of our board, though. So if they have that, that's a pretty good answer. Okay, Vox. Oh, is this Valkyrie? That would be pretty rough. Okay, it's their own Taurox. Alright. Well, that's good. They can stun my Taurox. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, high command. Really just making the work happen. Oh, that was a good draw. Okay. So we can Armored Lightning into move. I think is our way of, we have to clear, ideally both, but we have to clear Taurox. So that's probably going to be the best. Well, we could stun it and we can clear here. Actually, don't have to. Yeah, I think this is going to catch us up the best. Also get the armor. Alright. 1 ping, 100% going here. We knew that. 1 ping goes here. I clear. What else? Ping, ping, ping. Ping. Or is it worth... I guess maybe we do this. Hit here. Make that 1. And then... do we stun again? I think we go for this. Alright. Okay, good. Let's see if they can stun our Taurox. If they don't, should be good. And at least with Valkyrie drop, we should get closer to clearing this. Center barrier. Okay. Wow, double standard bearer. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's scary. I do have to worry. Okay. Wait. What? Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, I am going to play around the nuke, so I'm not going to commit any more to the board than I have to. Alright, so we start by clearing these. So, let's do that. I don't need to give flank to anything this turn, I don't think. Right, okay. So Valk drop, and then it's... okay, so do this. Sorry, I'm just having to think about this. I guess the attacks, yes, the attacks do this. This hits for 2. To think about this. Go there. Hit there. Reload this duty. Oh, that already attacked. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Whoops. I was thinking. Yeah, no, everything already attacked. I should have just reloaded here. That's dumb.
Flamers to the front. No mercy. Bring them down.
Still a good bit of defense here. Hey, Harry. How are you, bro? It's good to see you, man. We're doing some new Astra Militarum today with all the craziness. All right. Well, first things first. There. There. Sure, this isn't getting much better, so. I missed you too, man. It's been a while since we did any Warpforging together.
Orderly retreat has been authorized.
Been playing a little bit. Okay, cool. Honestly, I took a huge cut down on my time with Warpforge this last month and a half. So I don't worry, I'm there with you. Okay, well, they had enough. Understandable. We're just kind of staring at each other, setting up the same exact combo. Move really helped that game, and Full Throttle made our turns a little less clunky. That's cool. I think let's do 1 or 2 more games, and then I think we'll do some Hector, and then maybe close out with a non AM deck. Yes, Hector's cool, right? I actually haven't played him yet. I've just been updating my my other builds, but I'm gonna build a Hector deck next. Yeah, he's sweet. Also, hey, Lord of Squirrels, good to see you, buddy. Hope everyone's doing all right on this fine Sunday. Okay, so Azrael, I mean, wow. Okay, our hand is pretty good, though. All right. Well, this is all good. I'm going to keep High Command. Nork I can ship back. And, yeah, I'll take Timely. I mean, just such good stuff. This is so nuts. Harry, you've seen this card, right? This thing is so unbelievably broken. Vitus. It's just absurd. Alright, there's Mr. Torox. We're going to chill. I mean, we are kind of a mixture of the aggressor in this matchup, but I think we're not trading health until we have stuff going. Yeah, best card in the game. Yeah. Yeah, Hector. I'm not sure how to build him. I think it's sort of more Ursula-y, right? Than what we would do with Danler. Is there any reason for me to play Flamer Troop here? I don't think so. I mean, the nice thing about this would be, I use it, I protect. It maybe baits out some stuff, but like that's the extent of it. So probably not worth doing. Yeah, I mean, he needs to get nerfed. This card needs to have lower stats and higher cost immediately. Maybe like a 4/5, or like a 4/4, 6 health, 6 energy. Like this is just, it's so nuts. And your opponent can't really play around this, right? Like, it is what it is. All right, so they're just kind of maximizing their turns, but they're also not really putting any pressure on us, which is great. I'm just going to get Katie's stance rolling here. Fine with that. Take out one of these guys. Because I don't want them all to get buffed, if that's what they want to do. Yeah, HP definitely needs to be lower. Speaking of HP being lower, I'm going to play this card. And it's going to be stupid. Like, aside from Deadly Hunters, what is my opponent doing from this point in the game? Okay. Zeal's good enough to sort of do something. I'm still going to get another Aquilon. Broken card alert. Broken card alert. So insane. I think I'm just plopping out a Torox here. And now I would say I can attack. If they have Deadly Hunters here, they're in the running, but then we get to clean up with other stuff. Okay. Yeah. So they get 5 here. So I think they will be able to clear the whole board. Pretty good. Yep. That is rough. But a good play by our opponent. Hand's a little awkward. We really don't have any heavy stuff to be deploying this turn. This is not getting much better, so I could just do that. And then heal it.
This is no time for indecision.
You know what, honestly, let's just do this. And sure, I'll just play out a Flame Trooper behind. Well, we do need to draw some action here. It's unfortunate we didn't really have anything last turn.
The hunt never ends. Duty compels.
Broken card versus broken card, yeah. Deadly Hunters and Hector are pretty damn good. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. I think, alright, well. Yeah, we don't have a way to kill this, unfortunately. I don't really want to play out another one. I feel like that's kind of terrible. Man, this is so awkward. Alright, Alright, I guess I re-up this. I mean, it's really not worth it for me to play much else out here. I guess I could play Minka plus Vanquisher. But I'd rather do that when I can protect it. This feels really awkward, but I'm just going to pass the turn. Everything else I can do very easily, all in the same turn. And if they have the 9-drop, then we just get fully blown out. Pretty bad spot to be in, honestly. It's kind of weird to say it, but Minka actually doesn't really feel very impactful on this deck. Yeah, but Minka's not living till the next turn, right? Like, there's basically no way if I play this out that it's going to not get killed. They have 9 energy. They have multiple flankers they could play. Or Zeal, or the 9-drop. So, I think I'd rather play her when I could play more things out in my hand. Alright. Well, let's get used to my Flame Trooper. Yeah. Good turn for our opponent. Alright, there's Vox. Alright, well, first things first. Actually, I probably should have played Minka. Make it a little cheaper. I think we are playing Minka now. So, do that. Drop. I'm just going to re-up here. Do I want to ping for 2? There's like a world in which this maybe... This is, I think I do, because they're only way to pressure them. So there I should have played Minka first. This would have been cheaper, and then I could have done everything plus Minka. So that was a misplay. Yep, there he is. Yeah, that is a problem. Alright, we're just going to go pretty much all in. Up to High Command and then Godspear. So let's play Minka. We can play out the rest of our hand here. If they draw another 9-drop, so be it. Like, what am I going to do, you know? Bring this down to 8. It will die. I don't have to play Vox Operator here, though. That I could play around, I think. It's only 2 units, but we gotta do it. I mean, we're pretty live here. Like, any vehicle we draw, obviously, is going to be very, very good. I probably need to run a 1 of summary execution the more I'm thinking about it. So I should stick that in somewhere. Just got to figure out where. And that's the thing, man. With Astra Militarum, it's like you have a wealth of choices now. Like, you really can build your decks in a lot of different ways. And in that sense, the reinforcement is good because then people can build with whatever collection they have. But in an, oh, that's fine. In another very real sense, it sucks because the cycle of, you know, the thing that gets the reinforcement being the most broken is not a healthy cycle. Yeah, could run Chimera. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice draw. Oh, oops. Clear. And honestly, because they're so low, I'm gonna put the servo on the board, right? I don't think I really get punished for holding this at this point. Pretty much any vehicle and they're dead, right? Torox is just 4 to face. But yeah, this is feeling a little awkward. So I think one of summary execution is pretty important. And then, yeah, we might want to have another vehicle in here. Okay. Black Sword missiles. Okay. Okay, secret standard as well. Interesting. The servo still lives. Oh, but it missed. All right, well, fair enough. Yeah. This just gives all units, right? Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Honestly, Nork also seems like kind of unnecessary. I don't think I've played Nork and been happy at all. Or rather, I just haven't played him. I'm not going to lie, Minka might not be worth it. This deck doesn't really play units. I mean, no, but it's still just such a good card, especially with Faber. And it's, no, I'm not cutting that. I'm definitely cutting Nork for a summary execution. I think I probably do want one of those. We're running a lot of strats, though. It's a little sketchy. Valkyrie drop, lightning. I don't know. Maybe we just don't. Maybe the full throttle is just a little too greedy. I kind of wish I could fit Ogren in here somewhere. But I definitely think Move should be in this deck. That I'm pretty convinced of. I like the one of Valkyrie drop. I think is probably good enough. But I think here's the thing. Our 4-drop slot is really, really crowded. So there is a little bit of incentive for me to turn this into a 3-drop, I think. Still really like Bonehead. I really don't want to cut it. But also we have plenty to do on 5. Oh, man. Because I really do want to play a 3-drop. And I'm not always going to want to play Flamer Trooper or Minka. What if I just don't play Summary Execution? Can I get away with that? I have such good usage of it, though. I could just run 1 Astropath instead of 2. But the Astropath gives us, like, so much value. Maybe I just run 1 Ogren. And be okay with that. Could also cut a Vox, like, no, but I think Vox is really good here. But also I do want another... Like, maybe the Bonehead is not. Maybe I do turn that into a Chimera. I think that makes more sense. God, it's tough. It's tough to think about, like, how to fully... I'm going to go with my gut here. I'm not going to play this Execution. I am going to play another Ogren because I just want a 4 health 3 drop. Oh, also Shock Trooper Sergeant. Wait, that's what I should be playing. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That's just a 4 health body plus another 3 health body most of the time. And we've got these as our primary win cons. I don't know. I don't know. Wolf Ultra. that's funny. I didn't even catch that. Also, part of me really wants to try a Master of Ordnance build at some point. Like, full just vehicle Vox. Like, maybe even autocannons and shit. And then just lightning to try and, like, put out some blockers. And then just, like, do the thing. I'm sure that that's terrible, but I feel like that would be so fun. Alright, this feels better. Okay. What are we at? We're at 2.5 hours. You know what? I think we've done a decent bit of testing with this. I feel like we know what it does, and it is cool. I still feel like I prefer Ursula. I think we should just build a Hector deck and play some Hector. I really want to play the new Warlord, so let's do it. Alright, so obviously one of his strengths, right, is the fact that you get that turn where you can stun something. So being able to just put a problematic board on the map, I think is gonna. So I think it really operates pretty similar to Ursula. Like I think we're still doing the Servo Feyburn kind of package. It's possible we want that, but I think we're going. I think we'll also be rattling ying to produce a good board. I wonder if like I should actually just play Tempestus Scion. Just try to think about the play patterns. Like, how happy am I to play this, naked or not? I think I'm relatively happy to do it, but I feel like there's not going to be enough room, to be honest. We're not doing any voxing. I think we're doing Kazarkin, Minka. I kind of want to try like fully leaning into like curve out Tempester Sergeant. Haven't tried Solar yet, Lord. That might be for another stream. I feel like I'm gonna maybe spend the most of the rest of the stream playing Hector, and then maybe play, or at least talk about some of the counter decks. Ah, okay, Mineral. Yeah, press the attack, right? Reload the duty abilities of all your units. Draw a troop. That's kind of techy. Huh. I think I like that as a one of. I don't know if I'd want to play more, but definitely one. The way I'm envisioning this, right, is like obviously ideally we go second, so we have a shock trooper to set up a turn 2 regiment into a turn 3 regiment. It does mean we're gonna have to play some other 2-drop, and I think it's interesting. Like we could play Tempest Assign, or we could play Katie Medic. I think Medic actually makes a bit more sense. But Tempest Assign does also have a bit of an upside to it. So that's interesting. So we're playing our basically regiment aggressive 3-drops. I do press the attack is kind of nice. getting that back is pretty sick. What else? Sorry, I'm trying to like, my back has been bothering me lately, unfortunately. Old man status over here. I think a one of artillery strike makes sense. It's possible that we want to play more, but I think we're going relatively aggressive. You need rider. I think you're never not playing Katie stands most of the time. Standard bearer. I think high command is actually probably just good enough to still be in here. Right, heal 2. It's sad, man. I really wish this guy could be good. But I don't think that's the vibe. I definitely want to play Valk Drop in this deck. Lightning's still going to be our best thing to do on 5. Obviously Vitus. The Vitus touch. I mean, Boneheads, I think, are decent here. No, we probably don't want to. Maybe 1. It's our 5-drop package. Chimera generally is important for these decks because it sort of shores up your mid game by adding the armor to the units you've already been deploying. This fills up so quickly. Yeah, I think Nork is actually just probably not making the cut these days. I think I probably still have to play a Godspear. And I'm probably playing double Russ at the top. I feel like this is how I would build this. This is a lot more fragile than the other 2 decks, though. I think in terms of game plan. I also really want to be able to draw cards, and like, how am I going to do that? You know. I mean, press the attack does replace itself. That's good. Maybe we just can't afford to play high command. I feel like we're going to need at least 1 recon op to draw with. Otherwise, we're definitely going to run out of cards. I mean, we are an aggro deck, so there's only so much card advantage we can fit in. The rest of this looks pretty good. Could try and play another Chimera, but I don't actually know that we need that. Hector. Aggro. I feel like that's... This build, in my mind, makes the most sense. It's also possible we should be playing one of the 4-drop draw discount card. That's also good. I don't know. Alright, let's try this for now. Let's try this for now. I do wish I got the sleeves with his stuff on it. That would have been cool. Alright. Let's give this a shot. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping by and getting your drops and hanging out. I'm definitely still enjoying myself with Astra Militarum. I will probably get tired of it after a couple sessions. I mean, Bearer is just good. I think I will, though, maul them. Okay. Yeah, we do want to be curving out. And we definitely don't want planetary invasion because we're going to be the aggressor. Oh, right, because we have some card advantage with efficiency and excellence. I forgot about that. Yeah, so maybe we do have a little bit more room than I thought. Am I playing this 2-drop? I feel like the answer is no. Yeah. I think we'll do that for now. Yeah, that's fair, Algo. Yeah, the mirror Imperial Guard matches are definitely a bit of a snooze fest. All right, well, here I will just play out the Kazakin.
Rifles prime. Kill shots authorized.
Kill shots authorized. Hey, BJ. Welcome, man. I hope your streams were good. I got to catch a few of them. Oh. Oh. Oh, and then protect. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think I really care, but I definitely do. Yeah, I think we just artillery strike and see where it hits. Okay. Yeah, AM's been good. I mean, we've just been like kind of trying stuff out and still winning quite a bit. So I think that's a pretty real confirmation of how freaking strong they are. Okay, Bulgrin, I think I will play over that. Still hitting. I was going to say, does he have a las pistol? But I think this is... What is this? I can't really tell what this is. But then he's got the little bolter. Makes sense. But yeah, this is our first game of Hector. So we're trying like an aggro Hector build. Kind of thinking that that's what I want to be doing. So we'll see. Oh no! Stupid servo sentry. I mean, I do want to get to it, but this is also like a really nice answer. So we'll do that. Alright. Blue bearer. I do think this is a warlord, especially in this matchup, where if I start falling behind, I just lose the game. But we'll see. Oh God. Yeah, that's Chimera's really good. I don't think there's really any way I can get to it. Get 2 attacks with Lehman Russ. I could stun it, right? That stops it. That does take my attack away. I think that's probably correct, though. I don't love this. This is... I mean, the fact that they got Cadia rolling, it's just going to be really hard for us to break through now. I mean, Vitus would be obviously very good if we draw it. But I don't really expect to win into what I think are the better warlords, which is Danler and Ursula. So, it is what it is. Hey, they have Vitus. Jeez. Oh. Don't do it to me. Vitus with armor. Oh, God. Yeah. That's, I think that's a GG there. If I draw Vitus, maybe? No, because I still have to spend time clearing stuff, yeah. Heals the Vitus, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can pack it in here, unfortunately. Alright. Really hoping we don't face just the better AM builds, but I understand that we probably will. Okay. Alright, so here's some Gene Stealers, and if I was playing this Warlord, I would be playing Vehicle Uprising, so I'm interested to see if that... So we could stun them turn 1 and Rattling into Kazarkin. That doesn't really do anything, right? But that's good enough, I think.
Soldiers, may your deeds honor the Imperium.
Accept our gift of liberation, or face the wrath of the stars.
So it's probably better. So we can deal 3 this turn, then Minka and stun, and then go from there. I feel like that's probably a better play. If this is vehicle, it's you don't really want to go wide before 4, but you also have to. So, okay. I would not be playing specialist, so that's probably just sabotage. Hey, what's up, Overlord OP? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I might just kind of get going with Minka next turn then. It's possible I just want to play Shock Trooper over Rattling. Unless we're going second, these are not terribly valuable, but... Biophagus. Yeah. Pretty disruptive. They're hitting me. Okay, so maybe this is... Huh. I don't really know. Alright, well, I'm kind of in this weird spot here. I guess I just play out medic. Something for them to attack. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, Overlord. Let me know if you have any questions, especially if you're like new to the game. Happy to help. We're trying out the new Astra Militarum Warlord here, which is pretty fun. Okay. I mean, if this is what they're doing with their turn 4, I think that's okay. Sure. Just the triple poison supply is actually so obnoxious. Alright. I think we just start here. And then maybe we'll go off with Minka at some point. The ping I don't think is worth taking 3 life here. Is it? I mean, it's a 50-50. No, I'm just... Yeah. If we draw a lightning, that would be really nice. Jeez. Every turn, they're doing something that we just, like, can't interact with well. Really sucks. I mean, what do I do now? Play my board into this? Like, Alright, I guess that's a line. So if I'm doing that, I might as well do this. And then they kill her, but, like, what am I going to do? You know? Oh, but I don't know that the ping's going to go here. I also don't want to use this to draw. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to. I'm not that far behind yet. Alright, I'm going to go for the 50-50 here. I think I'm behind enough that I just need to go for it. I just need to ping here. Of course not, course not. Course not. To just play out servo? That seems terrible, but... Alright, well. Oh, that would have been so much better. We would have gotten to draw a card, kill that. Ugh. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Yeah.
The ready. The plan moves forward.
Kind of confused why they backstabbed there. That didn't really do anything for them. But jeez. Well, there's a lot of problems here. I guess I start. I'm gonna take $1 million from this if I don't kill it, though. All right, so here's what we do, because I do need to try and be conscious of my life total. Stun there. And then ping there, and then I can reload and try and kill it. Probably the best line. Okay. This deck feels so much worse than the other two. Alright. I might have to change this up. Try something different. This might be a deck where if I go kind of like Vox mid-range, that's like my best shot at like having a competitive game plan. That's another way to approach it. Like back when Vox Danler was kind of meh, you still have the ability to like just kind of run away with the game if you get the right draw. And that might just be the best way to approach this, to be honest. I have a lot of ways I can play this. So I could play Rattling, Ranged Attack, Ping. That's 4 energy, though. Still think I like that, though.
One shot should do it.
No. Ranged, please. Four drop? Relevant 4-drop? Okay. Alright, well, I will play this out, because then I can play Kazarkin as well. Oh no, I should have done servo. That was a mistake. I think I need to play to the board. As much as press the attack makes more sense. Alright. Oh, greetings from Chile. Hey. Greetings. Oh boy. Oh, another one. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Lehman Russ is not a bad draw. That might be the way to try and get out of this. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Alright, we need the hits to go here. Yes, okay. Thank you. I could easily die, but this is their second Nexus, so... Okay, great. Good. Ping you. Hit for 3. Hit for another 2. Alright. That is good. I've also dealt with more of like no perfect ambush. They have a second backstab still. No Nexus. If they have the 8 drop to steal our vehicle, we're dead. But I think minus that, we might be okay here. Yeah, so if I built this more Vox mid-range, maybe that is better. Because I feel like you can't actually aggress them because you don't really have the right... You don't have flank like Danler has, and you don't have... Which can sort of interact with the board profitably, and you don't have Ursula's ability to drop troops and card advantage. So if we play more toward the mid-range, we can use our ability... plus maybe a couple other cheap cards to try and do something profitable? I'm not sure. Alright, are you just conceding? Okay, alright. Nice. Love to see it. Love to see it.
We return to the shadows.
Okay,
Yet
sure.
soon
Yeah.
we'll finish what we started.
Yep. By the way, that's the boring build. I would play Vehicle Uprising. I think that's way more fun. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this already feels terrible. This already feels like it's not gonna cut it. I'm gonna keep it, but let's go back to the drawing board for a second. I know it's only been a handful of games, but generally I have a pretty good feel for what's working, what's not. Alright. Still doing this. Don't think we're playing Rattling. I think our early game, if anything, I think we definitely want at least a recon op. I mean, Tempestus Scion is potentially really helpful as a 2-drop for this deck. But let's just see how much room we have after we do this. Okay, so Vox. It's kind of sometimes nice to have a one of autocannon squad to like pair up early, but let's just do Kazakin, which is just or we could play Ogren. Yeah, and then Tempestor Sergeant I don't think is going to work in this build. I think, if anything, this works with Danler and sort of Ursula, and that's probably about it. Because you just can't really protect this as much as you'd like to. So what if we do... This is our kind of early game setup. Definitely Rough Rider. Definitely High Command if we're going to do what I think we're doing. I still think... One of Strike can be quite nice. I'm going to leave it out for now, though. We might not have room. Okay. Drop, Lightning. One Bombast, I think, is good. I don't think I want to do 2, because Vitus also catches us up now. Chimera, for sure. I think one of Taurox. I mean, the old builds that were mid-range would also have like a one of Vanquisher to go off with. Like, that's something we could experiment with. I think Taurox Prime is pretty hard to get rid of. So I think generally this is just a fine unit. And then we could do... I mean, Russ is probably still good as a one of, maybe? What if we tried this? We also have Valkyrie in there to catch back up. This is a deck where I could see us playing Nork. Just like plop that guy down. But also with the amount of stuff, we probably just want to play a second Chimera. And we just kind of do a full lean into like the old mid-range vehicle strat and hope we draw a Vox operator. It's not the most consistent, but I actually think it's probably better than what we have so far. Yeah, this kind of feels better to me. Won't worry about interacting too much. Alright. Is that how you spell his name? Yeah, Hector Fox range. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll come back to the aggro version. I don't know. How we doing, everybody? Okay, we're at 3 hours. Let me do one more ad break, because I think I'm going to go for another hour-ish. Yeah. I'm going to grab some water. So yeah, I'll leave the list up so people can see it. I'm kind of more excited about this. Let's see how it shakes out. Be back in 3 minutes. Okay. We back from ads? Yes, we are. Alright, I was thinking about it. I think this deck needs full throttle. I don't think Kazarkin really matters with what we're doing. Full throttle. So we've got a 5-drop vehicle, 3 6-drop vehicles, 2 7-drop vehicles, and an 8-drop vehicle. I think even though we need card advantage, and I would rather have, you know, other cards that can do it, I think if we play double cost reduction in this deck, it actually gets less clunky. So let's give it a shot. Oh, I also got a booster from streaming. Forgot I had another one. Nice. All right, against one of my favorite orc warlords. Definitely don't need this. All of this is fine. Oh, I mean, if it's kind of the classic value orc builds, this could be kind of annoying for us. We will see. Yeah, all right. Looks to be aggressive. All right, I'll just ping and pass for now. And then next turn, probably just ping plus Vanquisher. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, high command is definitely going to be relevant, so that's good. As much as I love the servo play, I'm definitely not going to greed that. So I think we've got Vitus on 5, so we can reduce this to 6. I think that's probably more useful than reducing Chimera to 5. And then I'll just ping one of the Grots. Obviously, they can just trade in here, but okay. Don't really have a good play for next turn, frankly, but it is what it is. Imagine you're not attacking with this. Ooh, and attack squig. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's Bombast. Oh man, this is definitely looking a bit ugly. I think to try and save myself some health. What does this do? This absorbs a little bit of damage. But then I'm going to play Vitus and catch back up and want protection. So, yeah, I'm just going to take, what, 3, 4, 5, 12. Yeah, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. Kind of a rough start. Plus 2 health. Okay, that doesn't change the math too much, I don't think. No. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, nothing else. That's good. That's actually not that big of a deal. Okay. Got the full throttle. So that's interesting. But yeah, we're definitely playing Vitus. How do I play this? So I'm just doing trade. Any better way to do this?
Hesitation brings only failure.
No, not really. I could stun this instead of trading, but... Or no, I can do this. I can do this, yeah. That's better. Alright, Vitus carrying our terrible start. Name a more iconic duo. Not winning and then winning with Vitus. If they have Squig Buggy, that's a pretty good answer. Does mean that Vitus might only get one strike. But not winning at all this morning. Thank you, Mineral. Thank you for that. Yeah. Well, I expect to see a ton of Ursula and Danler on the ladder next season, and I think that they're both pretty tier 1. I think Swarmlord still can play. I think actually Galeron is a decent answer to some of this. Same with the Penitence build we were looking at. Oh, that makes sense. Sort of, because I could still get the strike. Jeez, the world is our oyster here. But we're not going to play anything before the bomb goes off. So let's get another unit. Right? Yeah, Vitus is dying 100%. So yeah, let's get another unit. This unit just trades here. Or no, I can, yeah, because it's likely to die, whereas the other one could survive a hit. Blows up. Okay. Boom. That makes sense. It's there. Then I'm gonna go servo into lightning. And then I'm gonna stun. That should be good enough. Hey, A Cool A. Is the new hero worth crafting? If you have Ursula, which is the Epic Warlord, or Danler, which is the... Well, you have that because that's the starter for Astra Militarum. I would not. I don't think this Warlord is better than them. I think he's probably either at Lord Solar's level or slightly better, slightly worse. I do not think you need to craft him. Personally. I craft him because I'm going to make content and whatever else, but I other than that, I would not. Oh, they're extremely dead. Classic Vitus into lightning. Absolute insane tempo swing. Insane. I mean, we just played the broken cards. We didn't do anything different with Hector. But, I mean, if you like Hector, obviously make him. But, like, no. You do not need to play this Warlord to win. In fact, I think he wins less than other Warlords. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we don't really need the Tauros. I don't want to mulligan into another vehicle, though. That's more costly. I'm just going to keep this. This hand is fine. So.
Soldiers, may your deeds honor the Imperium. We only get one shot at this.
Nice. It's got some good voice lines, though. I do appreciate that. Yeah, he just doesn't, like, this doesn't really synergize with anything. And neither does this. So, he's just sort of like a value warlord. Probably pretty good in draft, would be my guess. But also the card pool is so good for this. Just doesn't matter. I could go reinforcements into Minka. I don't think I really care to. I think I'm just going to chill. Maybe I'll play Minka next turn. I don't know. Depends on what they do. Okay. If we're just going to stare at each other and then play our 5 drops, I guess that's probably one way of playing the game. Jesus. Okay. Well, we've got our Vitus. Do I care to develop this turn? There's no reason not to, right? And I can stun him. So, I think we just do it. If they have horse, it sucks. But then I'll just play Vitus. I don't know. Okay, they do have horse. Oh, right. Sorry. I was thinking of the cost reduction. Torox. No, Torox I can't play yet. I can play it next turn, though. It'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, I should never make that play because of Attila and Rough Rider. There's just no reason to feed them that trade. That 2-for-1. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind that. Stunning me. Interesting. Could lightning. Certainly not bad. Could Vitus, but Vitus actually isn't even that good necessarily. Could also Torox. Question is, am I going to get Vitus when they Torox? So let's take 5. You go to 1. Yeah, that seems bad. I think we just Armored Lightning here.
Hesitation brings only failure.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. The camouflage is actually so relevant here because they can't even ping. You can ping here, I guess. Yeah. Sure. That is fine. And I'm just honestly ramping out Flamin' Rust here is, well, it's not even that good, is it? I think I'm going to do it, though. I hit here first. Kind of want to see where some of these attacks go. Honestly, am I just going to make range attacks? Then I should have committed to this, shouldn't I have? Alright, so I'm just going to do this. Okay. Cool. Just going to get my free 4 damage here. This is a level 4 Vitus. Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe that. What in the hell? Insane. Alright, well, in classic fashion, my Vitus beats your Vitus. So that should be fun for you. I actually can do, yeah, I was going to say, I can do that, ping, and then clear for 0, and then clear, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I mean, maybe they got truly that many duplicates. I don't even feel like we're, whatever. I can't even really tell if this deck is, like, functional, because I just play the busted 5 drops and stuff. Alright. Well, let's see. Rough Rider's fine. I think I will keep. I could start on 3. Actually, doesn't seem terrible with our hand. Tempestus. I agree. May they honor the Imperium. Alright, we're just pinging, and we're not the aggressor in this matchup. They'll probably just turbo stun us, so we can't use our ability. But, is what it is. Three copies of Tech Marine. Oh my god. That's so messed up. I hope you got the other legendaries at some point. Okay, interesting. So they're going for the 4. I'm just going to reduce the Vanquisher cost. Ping them. And we are chilling. Oh, right, because you level up for the first extra copy, and then you need... Wait, yeah, that's actually so... I don't think I've ever seen a level 4 legendary. How many copies would you need, Mineral? I can't remember how the diminishing returns works with that. Ugh, yeah.
The shadows are always vigilant.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing, huh? Not much else to do. I mean, we've got a Vanquisher at 8, or at 6. It's not bad. Yep. Makes sense. Alright, well, this will be a good Rough Rider. That's good. Write them down. Okay. They get their stones, but clear the board, which is nice. And then, I mean, unless they have a big reason not to, I'd probably just play Vanquisher. If we drew Vox, that would be even sicker. Okay. 14? Right, because it's like 4, then 8, then 12. Is that how it works? Yeah, that's actually, yeah, never seen that. Never seen that. Yeah. I mean, they might be able to clear this. They'll have to put in quite a bit of work to do it, though. My other option is to play Standard Bearer and ping them. That doesn't really do anything. I'm just going to play the big dumb tank. And if they can deal with it, they can deal with it. If they end up just stunning it, I guess it is what it is. But then next turn we can armor lightning if they can't clear it, and then we get the armor value. So 1 + 1 is level 2. Then you need 2 more. 4 for level 3, and then additional 4, so 8. And a lot of red crystals, yeah. Oh, you can buy crystals with money. I forgot. Yeah, so I guess, wow. Yeah, that has to be like a huge investment, right? Like, okay, they missed the stun on this. That's good. Because now they have to deal with this. Double sniper. Okay, well, that armor is going to come in real handy. Say that much. I'm just going to duty here. Yeah. Get the free attack. Next turn we can do some real shenanigans with high command if we want to. Okay, so good we got our value before this got stun locked. I think it's 8 since it doubles every upgrade. 8 Vitus. Oh, so you could have bought 8 copies from the raid? Would that have... Is that how that works? Or you only get one? No, I guess you could buy as many as you want.
Comes the hour of bloodshed.
Oh, or maybe from the packs, yeah. 240 packs. I don't know if I'll ever see that out in the wild again. That's really crazy. Alright, they actually do a pretty great job getting through this defense. It's not great. Oh man, I was really hoping we could see a Vox there. I think I do just want to put up as much defense as I can here. Buys me another troop. Playing Bombast is just terrible. Really need the Vox. I got 1 attack, so I guess it's going here. And then Ping Face or Ping Stone. I don't think that makes too much of a difference. If you buy a level 4 card, you know, it's not something I would ever do. So I can't say I understand it. But I guess there must have been some internal motivation for getting a level 4 legendary that's hopefully going to get nerfed. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of card that would make me do that. But, you know, to each their own. We're in a pretty terrible spot, I gotta be honest. I mean, they have access to so many flankers. They have access to stun to just make my vehicle just useless. We do have Godspear Warhead, so that's something. But, yeah, X-Arch, that's a good way to start it. Into Nadu. Yeah, that's even better. Ooh, boy. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to Godspear next turn. Level 3 Dark Apostle. That's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, they get to take out the tank. Alright, well, it got its 8 damage, thankfully. So. I think I'd go for the stun now. Also, if I draw Vox, Bombast is very close to lethal. So I don't know if I have any level 3 legendaries. I have no idea actually. Oh, that's a scary one. Full throttle? Oh god. We might just be dead here. This is 12. Yeah. Man. Yeah. So, and they're going to go into overtime, right? Yeah. That's horrendous for us. Yeah. This looks like a loss if they have really anything. But such as... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Assuming we're going to see a sword here. Yeah. Unfortunate. We pretty much had it if we had the Vox, but that's the unreliability of this sort of strategy, you know. Yeah, this guy. is not impressive at all. I think they're going to have to change his talent. I'm not really sure how they're going to make this guy relevant in this faction, but he's feeling super relevant now. This is all fine. Potentially. I'll put back the Rough Rider, though. Still like the Shock Trooper.
Soldiers, may your deeds honor the Imperium.
From the wastelands of Danler, we rise to claim our freedom.
Okay, that's a good draw. I'm just gonna shoot you. Yeah, you could bring it to 1E. I think that would be fine. Or make it 2 damage and draw a card at 2. That could be too good, though. I don't know. I think we're just gonna go over in here. Are we attacking? Sure, I'll trade a little bit of health. Yeah, I think either it's 1 damage, 1 ping for 1 energy, or 2 damage and a draw for 2 energy. You just need something for him to be, like, more relevant than just, like, kind of a worse version of... I don't know. Oh my god. I thank you for doing that. I am super okay with that trade. And I could even just do this first. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like in my mind I read it and I was like, "Oh, that's got to be pretty good." No, it's not that good at all. Why did this cost 0? Affected by Alaska Zanari. Oh, is that what they got off the ambush? Wow, that's pretty good. Could put out servo and try and snipe this. Could also just try and get some of these out of my hands too. It's an interesting scenario. I do want to play as many cards as possible to not get bricked here. Honestly, let's just do this. I'm sure I'll put out another target, unfortunately. But I really want to be able to draw a card. Yep. Okay, barricade's fine. Alright, give me a vehicle I can just ramp out. That would be perfect. Ooh. It listened. It heard my cries. We'll take some damage here, that's fine. I'm just gonna dump these out of my hand. Go to 4, then it costs 3. Yeah, perfect. Yes. Get out of my hand and onto the battlefields. Not gonna let you attack. Oh, this is 2 damage? Yeah. That's good we did that. Ooh, and lightning. Oh, I do want to get these out of my hand, though, to be honest. Yes, we do this. Definitely need to take out the poison. How do I want to deal with this? I guess I am going to use this. But I could also do 2-2 ping. But honestly, I want to put up more defense. So it's... yeah, so it's 2. Hit. Or I 50-50 on the servo. Nah, I don't think there's any reason to. I mean, this Valkyrie is just going to kill them if they can't get to it, and they should not be able to. Hey, Zedric. Yes. The pings. As many pings as possible. Okay, Trap Sprung may do some work here, but at least it's not killing me. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Alright. That's fine. My boy Vitus showing up. Nice. Love that. I'm not going to give you Cultist. Or maybe I do. I think I definitely want to add something aboard here. And I think it's lightning. I think I just take the 1. And it should be pretty impossible for them to come back now. 7. Ping. Ping. They've got armor. Oh, they must have another one. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully I don't die. No. Oh my god. I mean, with 7 units on board, I'm dying to that. That's such a robbery. That's such a robbery. My god. I swear that happens every time I get trap sprung with troops on the board. As I get hit in the face for lethal. It almost feels like the card is designed that way. I know it probably isn't, but holy crap, that sucks. Oh, man. It's pretty bullshit. Gotta say.
Soldiers, may your deeds honor the Imperium.
I mean, getting hit 3 times there out of 4 when I've got 7 troops on board, like, come on. Come on. That just shouldn't happen. All right, well, we've got some cost reduction that we can do. So maybe we can see this ahead of schedule again. All in the face with 8 units. Yeah, there's something up with that card. I'm not going to lie. It is very suspicious that it seems to, like, at a certain point, start prioritizing lethal damage. Yeah, Zedric, I could have done that. I wasn't putting them on having double trap And I guess, so if I do that, right, and I don't take 2, and I'm at 10, I don't die necessarily, but I could die, because then I wouldn't have I wouldn't have 3 other troops on the board, right? So it's sort of like, is it more valuable to have 3 troops, or is it more valuable to have 2 less damage on my face? I think the math is in my favor if I've got more troops on board, if they have trap sprung. And that was a big if. I don't think it ups my odds. I think it actually is about equal, if not slightly worse. Because if I have more targets for trap sprung, and they can only put 1 additional sabotage in my hand, I think the odds are better for me that way. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. They should be hitting me. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think it was better to have more troops than to have 1 less stratagem, or 2 more life and 1 less sabotage. But maybe I'll go back and look at the VOD at some point. I think it's just, you lose sometimes to stuff like that. It shouldn't, over the course of many games, should not happen. But I do find that Trap Sprung has some weird, seemingly not random math to it. I mean, if you get hit in the face with a bunch and you've got 8 units on the board, and that was basically the scenario we were in, right? And we had 6 life to give. Why are we not playing units over there? And why are we not attacking? This must be a DC. Would I stun from this? I think I would. I think I don't even have to attack with this, because I can up it with that. Oh, and give them the cultist. Okay, yeah. So I don't know what's going on there. So they get the cultist. I'm at 10 life. I still play bearer. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Save 2 life. Still have the troops out. I would have still gotten another. They would have killed a troop, put another in my hand. So it's equivalent to what I did, but I have 2 more life, so I can get hit 3 times. Yeah, okay, you're right, Cedric. Yep, that makes sense. I just give them the cultist and hope. So the only thing we don't know is, would the cultist have been relevant? I think it's probably fair to say it was not relevant there, and I misprioritized. So I think that's a fair point. All right, well, I think we're just playing against the better warlord, but this is a good hand. So, see how this goes.
With fury in our hearts, we will never falter.
This exercise is a privilege, and we will prove worthy.
Right. Exactly, equal. No, but Cedric's right. Cedric's right. That was a misplay. All things considered, it was a misplay, and they got incredibly lucky. But it is, I do always want to be, making the objectively correct play, and that was not it. See, this I don't understand. Why would we make this troop when I can just kill it and draw a card? Okay. That, I don't think that was correct. But maybe they know they're not going to use their duty for a while? I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, well, I like that we've got kind of our Vox stuff online. I'm just going to play on my own. There's an argument. I could ping and stun this so it can't trade. I think that's actually probably correct here. I don't think there's any point in putting out the timely reinforcement. I also really want this Faeburn to hit the sentry so we can lightning with sentry. Let's see what we can do. Hey, and Zach, what's up, buddy? Good morning, friend. Okay, there's the Taurox. Alright, well... yeah, we can't get to this, unfortunately, but... it is what it is. So I get to kill this. I get to hit here. I'm going to play Faeburn. Yes. Okay, perfect. I was really hoping we hit the sentry. We've also got Vox for Taurox as well later. Am I playing anything else? I don't think there's any point in playing reinforcement here. Ping that for 1. What does this do? This potentially allows for Faeburn to live? Yeah, that's nothing. That is the truth, Cedric. Especially when I stream. I'm way more likely to do that. No! Not Vitus. Oh, this card. This card is the bane of my existence. Where's our Vitus? Yeah, this is rough. I mean, I just have to do this. I can't play nothing. I'll also play this to try and get some headway. But this is I mean, Vitus is just going to do what Vitus does. So, I mean, I guess I have to trade some health to try and ship it down, but Vitus doing Vitus things. Yeah, I mean, the world is their oyster from here, right? They get to just... Yep. It's a bad time. My opponent's just like, how would I like to win this game? Just gonna pack it. If I had maybe like a way, you know, with like bombast or something, it's just pretty over after that. It's like maximum value off of Vitus. All right, I've seen enough. I have seen enough. Tempest, hey, welcome. I think this Warlord is bad. I'm just going to say it. Compared to Ursula, it's not even close. And I think, not just because of that game, right? Vitus won that game, not Ursula. But it's just, you're just playing what feels like a very almost budget version of whatever. Like, there's no synergy. It's just a little bit of value. And this faction doesn't do that. Right, what this faction does, and I really spent a lot of time before the raid, like kind of resetting my brain and trying out different builds, is like this faction has to do what it has to do, right? It's either kind of like going in and regiment and super high value, you know, like accruing over the game to the point where they can't deal with your threats, Or you're dropping a bunch of tanks, which I don't think is really viable at this point. And I haven't tried it, but I don't imagine that's going to work as well now. Or like with Danler, you can loop Torox Prime, which is essentially what this deck would try and do, but far worse version. I don't think this Warlord. He's fine in the sense like you can win games with him. I'm sure maybe there's more optimal builds. But this just feels like I'm playing with a handicap in this faction. Thumb ability should be kill one unit, reload his dude. Oh, that. Even though I see where you're going with that, I don't want a ton of stun in this game. There's enough stunning. I mean, this is cool. Cool. I kind of prefer this sort of style, but God, it feels clunky. It really does. All right, let's see if we can get one more win before I sign off here. So draw one and reload duty would be way better. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, they need to either provide something that like helps his duty, or yeah, I think just the ability is too weak. I think if you make it one energy, then you can sort of curve out and use your ability and play more of an aggro package. This is all good, I think. Against Asmodai, Rider can be kind of hit or miss, but we'll see. Yeah, only applicable to troops. Yeah, I could see that too. I think when we get into like stun locking warlords, that's going to be bad. I don't think we need more of that in the game. But I agree with you, Cedric. I think it needs some very serious help, or you tone everything else down, right? So if Ursula gets hit somehow, something, I don't know. But I think the better approach is to buff him. Or buff his ability, rather. Alright, so we'll probably go 3-4, 3-4, 5. Faburn, I don't really know when we're going to play this. I could play it this turn instead of pinging. But it doesn't really get me anything, so. Look, making these cost one less doesn't really matter. I'm assuming I'm probably aggressing in this matchup. Some big... That's true, Cedric, yeah. I mean, I think why the Scions can be so impactful, right, is they could just, like, turbo stun lock stuff. That's why the Torox Danler build is probably pretty decent. Oh, I'm just going to kill this. I'll just kill this, yeah. This is, like, a nice... This is, I would say, a better display of him, right? I get to clear a 3 health unit and get some value. That's actually pretty nice. I'm going to make Rough Rider cheaper. So it's in the guard mirror matches I'm going to lose. But maybe there are matchups where Hector actually is favored. So. Or nerf everything. Look, Vitus needs to be hotfixed, I think. I think that's fair to say. Alright, well, we've got a million options, but I think we just go for Valkyrie drop here. That seems good to me. Very clean answer. And I think I will reinforcement just to protect the Scion. Do I want to take my 2 damage? I think almost always you should. So it's just a free 2 damage, right? Like, the odds of this not being dead... Right, they could do Zeal this turn, and they're all dead. Okay. That's fine. There's 2 secrets in their deck. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me on Twitch. Feel free to check out my YouTube link really trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. We're at like almost 950. So we're really, really close. And even when I take breaks from the game, I always try to put out content. If it's not videos, it's streams. So honestly, this is a nice excellence turn. So I think I'm going to do that. Cool. We're kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it. I think I'm still attacking here. What could they drop on 6? Ezekiel? Something of that like, but I think... I don't know. We're also down 5 health. We've got a lot of stuff we can start doing now. Sure. Apothecary, yeah, it's fine. Heal up to 30. It's pretty good. And ping here makes sense. Jesus, dude. I mean, look at how massive this tempo is about. Like, I would love to play other cards, but like, I'm just gonna play this whenever they have a board, right? Like, it's just insane. Right. Kill that for free. And then, frankly, I'll just trade here. I'm just not going to attack here. And then to make it less likely that they can clear, I'm just going to stun this turn. Deadly Hunters kills both, but that's it.
The hunt never ends.
Sure.
Duty compels us forward.
Yeah. I mean, and now this is just going to run away with the game. It's really not okay. It's really not okay. Sure, let's just drop the big plane. Why not?
Quest for vengeance is eternal.
They had a shot at killing this, but pretty unlikely. Oh. In the wrong order. Oh, I also kind of did this wrong, didn't I? It's fine though. It doesn't really matter how I do this, I think. Oh, Vitus just basically caught me back up by himself.
My quest for vengeance is eternal.
I love that voice line. I feel like that's also from Dawn of War for the Dreadnoughts. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Oh, that got blinded. That's funny. Okay, I mean, yeah. I feel like we just like to be fair, we did actually get some decent value that game. They had a couple 3 health things we were able to kill and then finish off. So that was kind of cool. I will say, I think if I'm playing Hector, it's probably this version. So we have Hector, Vox, mid-range. And we're trying to use Faburn and Full Throttle to smooth out the vehicles, but also just kind of the general curve. We're playing Ogryns to try and... That's our 3-drop play. most of the time. It doesn't really make sense for us to play like regiment stuff. I think recon op is still really important. And then obviously we've got operators for all of our good, 5 through 8 vehicles. And then high command to sort of switch the tempo as well. I think a one-of copy of Valkyrie drop is great. Honestly, this deck might need 2. I could see cutting something to put 2 Valkyrie drop in. It's pretty solid. Kind of have to run Godspear Warhead. And everything else, I think, sort of like sells itself for the builds. So that's the mid-range version. The other version, which I think I'd really need to kind of go back and correct, this is Hector aggro, right? If I want to try and curve out stun on a turn to develop my regiment units, I just think that that's far worse than anything else you could be doing. Also probably can't afford to play Godspear Warhead in this build. We basically lose if we get that late anyway. Maybe play a second artillery strike. Press the attack's kind of neat because you can reload your duty. But it's just worse than what the other 2 warlords that I think are best can do. So I would say definitely not a necessary craft. He's cool. Like his voice lines, I do like his ability. It's just kind of a good value ability, but it's too costly. I think if they shift it down to 1, then this warlord sees more play and has more utility. So yeah, and then just for anyone who came in later, the first 2 builds we played, this is Armored Lightning is busted. I think this is right from a quote from Tarquil, who is the War Master, I think, this season for number 1. I love this build. The fact that your opponent doesn't really know what you're doing. You've got some cool one-ofs. I really... There's maybe a more optimal build. I'm curious to maybe mess around with this a tiny bit, but it really has felt like a good deck, just all around to me. So, can't really go wrong with this construction, I would say. Really, basically, the game for guard is starting on turn 4 or 4 energy. It's like they're going to play some impactful thing on 4, 5, and then just kind of off to the races after that. And Ursula can play the early game better than others. Same with Danler because he can flank stuff in. And so that's just really nice. And just her card advantage is unmatched because of her ability. She doesn't care about stunning, so her ability also works in the stun matchups, with Jade Czar. Whereas Danler is a bit more susceptible to getting stunned. Same with Hector, right? Because then you can't use your duty ability. But I also really like this build. This is, when you start looping Torok's Prime, you're just... this is something that can beat Ursula. That is a way to beat them. So, and I like the one of move, one of full throttle. I feel like that's correct with what we're doing. And I would say the other big bonus to him is Astropath. Astropath just can really swing things in a crazy favor. Have a good day, Zedric. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Torok's Prime, Danler, you're basically just you play this, you reload its duty over and over and over again, and you're stun locking their board every turn because these have flank. Pretty simple concept. Maybe there's some ways to optimize this build a little bit. But this feels like a fun way to play if you don't want to play Ursula. So, decided Astropath. Really? Maybe it is. Maybe you just don't need it. My experience with Astropath recently has just been it's worth it, but maybe it's not. If I took 2 of these out, I could put in 2 of the deal 3 make a Scion. It's probably pretty good in terms of value. I do like playing with it though. I like the fact that you could nab a 7 energy Godspear or High Command, or Arcadia Stands. But maybe that's too much for this deck. Maybe it needs to be more streamlined. So that's a fair point. All right, folks, I am probably going to close up shop here. It's been a good stream. Definitely wanted to get in a nice stream here because I haven't been able to do much content lately. But let me see who I can pass everyone over to. Alice, I can't tell if that's a bot or not. I really can't tell. Oh, Nectar's playing. Okay, it's a Russian player, but if you guys need to get your packs and all that. And honestly, I mean, you don't need to understand Russian to understand how the game works. So thanks everybody so much for stopping by. I don't really know when my next stream will be, but I will try and bring it to you while the drops are still alive. So we'll see. But I had some fun today. I did not mind, trying out some builds and seeing what's good. AM are definitely tier 1. There's no... I think both Ursula and Danler. I think Ursula is still just the best. And I sort of figured that much. So, yeah. Thanks everybody for sticking with me. We're going to raid Nectar and Gaiman. Feel free to give him a shout. Very nice player. I've played against him quite a few times. And I'll catch you guys next time.